Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. How are you guys? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to stream today. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a good one, whatever it is you're up to. And I hope you're ready for some power washing, because that's what we're going to be doing today. And it should be something. I don't know that much. How you doing, Nige? Welcome in, X-Player and XSmon on YouTube as well. I appreciate you guys dropping in and coming in to say hi and hang out with me. Yeah. Thank you. I hope you had a nice weekend. I hope you've all had a good start to the week. And whatnot. And yeah. Welcome in. Doing okay, I'd say. Good. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear it. That's what we love to see. It's always good to hear you guys doing well, you know. We'll get underway in a few minutes, and then we'll go from there, you know. First stream, actually second stream of February. We'll see what happens. Me too. Good, good, good. How's your weekend been? Been something, Nitty. It's been something. I'm not sure if I really want to get into it or not. Been a painful weekend. Not physically, but in many ways. And just gotta wait and see what happens, I suppose. Yeah. I honestly was debating not streaming today because you can probably tell just from my voice and whatnot that I'm not exactly here maybe like I normally am. You have a school holiday? You're still in school, Access Player? That's news to me. What year are you in school? But yeah, I'm I'm not okay today. Haven't been for a couple of days, to be honest, but today and yesterday kind of bent me out of shape really badly, so pretty much. That doesn't seem like a number to me. Yeah. I thought about cancelling today. Because I'm really I'm pretty bent out of shape. And I want to apologize ahead of time for that. Because today might not be the same type of stream that we usually come to expect. So you'll have to bear with me a little bit today. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, mod. Mod Oreo, striking the hammer down from the shadows. Thank you for that. I think we all had our suspicions when that happened. Thank you. I do appreciate it. That's fair. Regardless, let's have a time. We can try. We can try. Yeah. What is that emote? The okay emote. I love it. The High Lord Executioner has struck again. Yeah. Yes. She's good at her job. Very good at her job. Yeah. Today might be a bit of a struggle, I'm not going to lie. So we're going to try our best to get through it, but... we'll see. Appreciate you being here, Oreo, as well. Thank you for doing what you do for the community by modding. I appreciate it. Thank you as always. I love that though. You just appear out of nowhere just to ban someone. Funny. Yeah. I may need to take some more breaks than normal and things today. You might have to bear with me a bit on that. So, yeah. Please be patient with me today. Kind of need it. Let's get underway with the power washing, shall we? Try and focus on something else rather than stuff. Hi Shags, welcome in, man. How you doing? How are you? Okay, we were doing the fun house, weren't we, with the triple nozzle? So, carry on. We were in the inside, I remember that. We're a man on the inside. Get underway, shall we? Yeah, how are you, Shags? I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's good to have you here with us. Oh. Guess we were missing that part last time. It's kind of fun. Hacker voice, I'm in. Yeah. Well, I hope you're doing well, man. It's nice to have you here as always. I was kind of saying not to get too into it or anything, but I was just talking about today. And you guys will have to bear with me a little today. You'll have to be a little patient with me. So if you can do that, I'd appreciate that greatly. Okay. Give me a little You'll have to give me a little leeway today. Alright. Doing good. Got off work a bit earlier today. Good. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Here for you, bruv. No judgment. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I'm pretty bent out of shape today, as you can tell. I don't think my voice has sounded like this for a long time. And I'm sorry for whatever today's stream is going to be. It's probably not going to be the best. But we're going to fucking try, because that's all I can ever do. I ain't no quitter, so... yeah. I'm gonna try my best for you guys. I'm not gonna get into the ins and outs of things, but... yeah. It's been a hard few days. And I think my poor decision making over the last little while has potentially created some nasty damage in certain things. And yeah. It's got me a bit worried. Got me worried about losing people from my life. And yeah, it's got me a bit bent out of shape today. So you'll have to bear with me a bit. I'm not in the best of moods. I know sometimes it's best not to stream on days like this, but honestly, I just wanted something to try and distract myself a bit, you know? Let me see if that guy unfollowed as well. No, they didn't. They just got banned. Okay. Oh, weird thing. Thank you, YouTube folks, as well. Does fuck me emotionally as well, even more than material hardship. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, guys. I don't know what the future holds, so just trying to take it as it comes, but in a lot of ways, I'm scared that the thing I always kind of feared is going to happen, and it's not a nice thought, and I'll have no one else to blame but myself for it as well. That's the worst part. And I'm just a bit scared of the future. Hi, Richie Rich. Welcome in, man. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting place we're in right now, right? We're in a fun house. I was just saying a little before you came in that you'll have to be a little patient with me today, okay? I'm not in top form today. Okay. You good? Thanks, man. I'm hurting a lot today. And I was thinking about cancelling stream, but I decided to give it a go. Wanted to pop in and say hi before I jump on a call anyways. I appreciate you doing that, man. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. And I hope you have fun, whatever it is you're going to get up to, okay? Thank you. Thank you for being part of my community. Really hope you feel better. Thanks, man. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows what's going to happen. That's what scares me the most. I like certainty, and I don't have any of it right now. It's my own fault, so... Man, this is harder than I thought it was going to be. You know, a couple of years back, when I did that stream that's kind of similar to this, when we ended up banning that kid, funnily enough. Why is it always during these streams? But we ended up banning that kid who came in and was just being an asshole. It feels a lot like that day again. Different circumstances, but similar feeling. It's alright. I'd love to agree. I don't know if it is alright, Ditty. I'm a bit stuffed up at the minute as well. Probably because I'm a bit emotional, but there you go. I feel like on a day like today, I'm letting you guys down. Because you come in here to hang out and have fun, not to hear me complaining about stuff and talking about life, right? Right now it's shit, but things do come around. I'm not sure with this one, mate. Gotta be honest. This one might be a step too far, even for me. So yeah, we'll see. But I'm scared, man. Welcome in, Morbidly. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You'll have to bear with me a bit today. I'm having a bit of a day. So you'll have to be patient with me today, alright? Welcome in there, man. Left a big like for you. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I really do. Haven't let any of us down. We're all human. We all have our breaking points, and it's okay. I'm glad to be here with you for whatever it is. Yeah. This one's a little different to a lot of the stuff that I've dealt with before, so I don't really know how to deal with it, you know? It's something that I wished would never happen. Maybe. I don't know exactly yet, but I have a fear of something happening that I wish was never going to happen, and I don't have anyone to blame other than myself for it, and that scares me. Because there's a big potential that I might lose someone who's a big part of my life. And that thought is not very nice. So yeah, I'm a bit concerned at the minute. Thank you, Morbidly. I appreciate it, man. It's been a hard few days, you know? And, I don't know what the future's gonna look like. For anybody, obviously, but for myself, I don't know. But I am pretty scared of it, though. I'll be honest. Future's always scared me a bit, but this is, you know, punched me on the nose. For want of a better expression. I've kind of stopped in my tracks this time. And, we'll see what happens. Proud of you. Nothing to be proud of with me. Ain't much to be proud of with me, man. Just a guy like everyone else. Trying to find my place. There you go. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. I just had to take a moment for myself. Yeah. I've got the Jubilee for the Q shags, don't worry. Yeah. I don't want to get too into it because it's a sore subject right now, but the last few days have opened my eyes to something, which mostly and it comes down to the fact of showing me that someone in my life who I care about immensely, and as for me as well, I hurt them, you know. And
I don't know what to do. And I don't know what my life will look like without him. That's how things go. And that thought scares me quite a lot. This is a terrible time for Juba life, wasn't it? It's like, I don't know, Juba life feels like an emotional tune anyway. Hey Naths, welcome in, man. How are you? There an achievement for this one? We've already done them. For this one, we did them last time. Happened to me and it's terrifying. Yeah. Yeah. It really is, Shags. I wish I could explain it all to you. I think you'd understand, but I can't. I can't. And I shouldn't. But someone who I care about very much. I've done a lot of damage to over the last little while, and it took me a long time to realize that, I guess, or at least to see the extent of what it was. And I don't know. I just hope that things don't go a certain way, you know.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. On Twitch and on YouTube now. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Isn't that a horrible time for Juba life? Or not? I just hope that it's not the end. That's all I could say without going into it. I just hope I'm not at the end of the road with this person, because I don't even know what to say. Not just a case of, you know, I'd miss them if they're gone, but first, it's been such a big part of my life for such a long time now, and I don't know what I'd do without them, to be honest. I really don't. And I don't want to think about that possibility. They've been such a big, meaningful part of my life for such a long time. It's like I can't afford to lose them. You know? But if that's where they decide at the end of it all, then you know what? I can't blame them. Can't blame them for the way they feel. But it hurts. Hurts a lot. Talk about whenever you're ready or whenever you sit back. I don't know if it's something I can talk about, really. Very personal thing to me. There's yeah, it's a very personal thing. And really got me in a bit of a vice grip at the minute, as you can tell by the fact that I can't even get any words out today. Also felt like that a few times. Fortunately, I was given second chances. I don't know about this one, Shags. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to tempt fate. Try and guess what's gonna happen one way or the other, you know? I mean, I like the opportunity, but it's a big thing for me. We're the comment I'm about to make is getting into some very personal territory. So if you don't want a trigger warning or whatever, then mute the stream for a few minutes. Part of the reason why this is so hard right now is in 2021, 2022, that kind of time, I didn't want to be here anymore. So much so that I'd fuck off, bot. I'd actually come up with a plan. You know what I mean? You catch my drift. I'd spent a long time planning my exit, if you will. And then I met this person. And, not only were they a lot of the reason why that never happened, but they've been there with me ever since. And, person's helped me through a lot of stuff, but also me and them have been through a lot of stuff together, and I wanted to end this way. Yeah, so stakes are pretty high on this one, as you can imagine, because this person's been wow. They've been about the best you could ever ask for from anyone. Stupid fucking piano. And I guess I have to face the reality of what the world might not look like if I have to not have them as part of my life anymore. And that to me is horrible. And I hope that doesn't happen. As I said, I wouldn't blame them if that's the way they felt. And that's what they decided to do. Get a stupid piano over with. But I hope that the cards fall a different way, to be honest. It's hoping for the best. I hope so, man. I really hope so. Because I don't know. I don't know where I'd be without them, to be honest. I really don't. Me and them have we've had highs together, we've had lows together, we've laughed together, we've cried together, been through it all, and was a hell of a good chapter to end style. Hope it doesn't. Give me a minute, everyone. Okay, let's continue on for a little bit. Hi Shaylay, welcome in, man. How you doing? I'm just having a really tough time today. I hurt someone very close to me, and I now have to face the possibility that they may never want me in their life again. And fucking hurts, you know? Hurts real bad. Only time will tell, I guess, but... yeah. I'm not in a good way today. And I don't think I will be for a little while, probably. To be perfectly honest. Just, a terrible timing for it all, isn't it? With me, you know, about to have my resurgence where I'm gonna switch to new stuff on stream and try and come back from the dead. Now I just feel hollow. I just still will this in any capacity. Trying, man. I'm really fucking trying. There's a few things though that really got me today. I just... don't know what to say. You know? And I don't know what to think. Because... this is a big deal. And... I don't know where it leaves me in my life from here, to be honest. Because I already know this year is going to be a hard one. Let's be honest, I mean, unless things change. The likelihood is I'm going to have to deal with one of my parents being gone this year. That sucks. And I'll have to deal with whatever happens after that. But losing someone
I can't believe
else who's that close to me as well. Thank you for the prime. I'll get to that in a second, okay? Maybe losing someone else who's also as close to me as they are. Is a scary thought. And I don't know what that world looks like. And I don't want that. Well, no, I know what that world looks like. The world before I met that person is the world of the early 2020s, when I was kind of just on my own. And I don't want to go back there. I'm gonna try my best not to, but that was a hard road. It took something really special to fix that. Thank you for the prime as well, Chris. I really appreciate it, man. I don't really have many words today, unfortunately. But thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much, man. Since we're in the racing from the ashes mood. Guess that's the strange part of life. We don't know until we get through it. I promise you'll figure it out, either with help or by yourself. I'd love to say that I think I will, Nate, but I don't know. I don't know. The person on the other side of all this, who's the more important in the situation, really, not me. Because I'm the one who hurt them, not the other way around. So don't go feeling sorry for me. I don't know what I'd do without them. They've been such a huge part of everything. They've been such a huge part of everything good I've done and been able to do. And just hope this isn't it. Because not only will it be a terrible way to go, but I'll never forgive myself for ruining something like that. And I can live with that, but I don't want to, you know? Have a good one, Nitty. Thanks for hanging out, man, and doing what you do. I appreciate it, my dude. I wish your words were able to help more, you know, and it seemed like I'd pick myself up because of it, but this is a hard one to get up from, you know. See you when I do. Yeah. See you around, man. Take care of yourself, yeah. Yeah, only time will tell what happens now. And I'm scared to face it. I don't really want to face it at all, but it has to be done, you know. And if I have to face the world where I fight those battles alone again, then I've no one else to blame other than myself. I hope not. I hope that me and the other person can sort things out. I hope so. Maybe not right now, but I'm sure you remember Nitty's wisdom in the future. Maybe. I'm sorry for being so depressing on stream, everybody, today. I know this isn't really what, you know, what we're all here for. So, yeah. This situation though has really got me, really got a grip on me, more so than many things have over the last quite a number of years, quite large number of years, and this is one I'm really struggling with. I'm gonna go BRB, alright? For my actual BRB this time. I'll be back in just a minute, alright?
Hi again, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you enjoyed the little BRB. Yeah. Hopefully you had a chance to go refresh yourselves, do anything like that you might have needed. You ready to go for the next hour? I don't know if I am or not. I guess we'll see as we go, right? Yeah. I just yeah. I just don't know. The key theme of the day. I just don't know. Thank you for the welcome back, man. I just want to say that I not only appreciate you guys just hanging out today, but also just being here. It's been a tough time the last few days. This thing mostly, well, it's kind of started on Thursday, so it's been a couple of days. And the further it's gone on, the more I realized how bad things were, because if I've ever had a situation like this before come up, it's always resolved itself relatively quickly. This is the longest time period I've ever had with this person where we've kind of fallen out. And it just yeah. Was it the floor? I wonder if it's underneath. No, it can't be. What? Oh, what I was missing on the piano floor bit. Sometimes that shit hits the fan, unfortunately. Or sometimes shit does hit the fan, unfortunately. Yeah. I just don't know, man. This is one of those times where I just don't know. You know? All I can say is what I hope for, you know? I hope beyond all else that this isn't the end for me and that person, and that we are able to sort things out between us, and you know, whatever else. We talked many times over the years, obviously, as you can imagine. That's not a strange fact to hear, but about many things, and one of the things we've always talked about is that we always, in whatever capacity it appeared as, wanted to have each other as a part of our lives, you know, because we've always been that close. And looking at the possibility right now of what it looks like to kind of break that,
a very nice prospect. Never like to feel responsible for said shit hitting the fan, but it does happen. Yeah, I'm responsible in many ways. I think for what I've said and not said, if that makes sense. What I mean when I say that is, I think that in some ways I haven't said certain things that were bothering me, or things that were that should have been talked about probably when they needed to be dealt with rather than waiting. And now I find myself in a position where, was it the outside by edge or something? What are we... I'm so confused as to what we're missing on there. And now I find myself in a position where it might be too late. Can't really describe it any other way than what I said before. Scared, man. You know? Scared of the future. And what am I missing on here? Unless it goes through here, right? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is this shit sucks, man. And people go through this all the time, you know? So it shouldn't be a crazy thing, but it's something that I'm finding really hard right now. And you know, it's difficult to swallow, I guess, because this is someone who I imagined being a part of my life forever. And someone who I always wanted to be my friend and be part of my life. And you know, as I say, I've got to face the possibility that that might not be the case anymore if things happen in a certain way, and that is a horrifying thought. To me, anyway. Person's more than just a friend, you know? They're been such a big part of everything for me for such a long time, and I don't know what I'd do without them. I really don't. I don't know where I'd be without them either. They're a real fucking good one, you know? Generational friend. That's how I'd describe it. And that, like, once in a generation friend that you find. Who just kind of, I think you know if you know. There's just something special between you, you know? And you know, It's like a intuitive thing between the two of you where you kind of just know each other very well, even when you just meet for the first time and things like that. And me and that person have always been that way. And I hope that they can figure things out themselves, and we can move past it. Yes, I hope we can. Sometimes that special isn't erased, it stays with us, whatever happens. Yeah. You're right, Shags. You're right. And I think it will. You know, it's not something I'll ever forget. It's just hard. Real hard, man. Ski center. That's not an achievement one. Tell you what, though, we can get an achievement. I say that, I haven't even got the achievements thing on the screen, do I? There we go. That's bad. Controller not recognized? What do you mean? That's unhelpful. I'll take an achievement. We need one right now. My controller is being a pain. Reconnected now? No? Why is my controller not connecting all of a sudden? Come on. There we go. We're gonna go and do a small job real quick. Let's do the mobility scooter. I'm just gonna do it in free play. So we can get an achievement for using the triple tip nozzle and completing a thing with just the triple tip nozzle. Okay. Yeah. I just don't know what to do. Thank you for talking to me, Shags. I appreciate the wisdom, you know. I know I may not necessarily just, you know, snap on my fingers help me, but I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you showing your care, you know. And thank you for that as well. I think that's one of the things. I think that's one of the things that sticks with me that hurts about this situation now is that the person involved mostly just showed me that they cared. Right? They oh, we've got to do the inside of this first. That's interesting. But a lot of the things that they did because they cared, and I just didn't see it. And yeah, I think that's the thing that annoys me most.
I took it for granted, you know. And if I end up having to deal with the fallout of that afterwards, as I say, not only is it only my own fault, but I think I'll that'll be the hardest lesson, is that I think I took what was so sacred for granted. It takes a lot to admit that, I think, as well. That I probably took the person's care for granted. Sadly, though, my brain is very funky, and when those worms get in there, man, it's hard to convince yourself of other things, you know. Sure, everybody's experienced that. Having negative thoughts about something, and the brain worms get you, and yeah. Hey, probably shouldn't say this as well, but I'll say it anyway, because it's my stream and I'm not that worried about it, but one of those pauses earlier when I stopped, the one where I kind of just randomly went to the BRB, I had like a full mini breakdown on stream. First time I've ever done that. I've had times where things have sucked. I had times where things have hurt. I mean, shit, I did that stream the day after I broke up before. And that was fucking hard. And to be honest, this one's harder than that. This one's harder than the stream where I found out about my old man. It's harder than the stream where I, you know, my relationship ended. This is the hardest one. And I think probably it's because it matters so much to me, and I care so much. And maybe that's part of my problem, is I didn't show that. And yeah. Of course, it's understandable. Yeah, I thought it'd be fine, but there's a few things that I read and a few things that I said myself that kind of just cracked me, you know? And I just couldn't hold it back. I'm not a, people are probably not even going to believe this, but I'm not actually a hugely emotional person, generally. I'm actually someone who, in the past, I've suffered with a lot of emotional numbness to things. And it's actually backfired quite a lot in certain situations and certain circumstances, because I've struggled in many ways to understand things that now I kind of, you know, I look at and I go, what were you doing, man? I've done a lot of reflecting about things in the last, before this thing happened, but just generally recently. And I've been thinking back to, you know, the days of when I was still in that relationship and things, and a lot of things I wish I'd known now that I knew back then, or a lot of things that I wish I'd known about myself that I knew that I didn't know back then. And you know, I think it would have helped things a lot with. I don't think it would have changed the outcome. I think that's not something that was possible, but I think it would have changed me in a good way that would have made everything a lot easier. And I struggled for a long time to do certain things and to figure out certain things because of that, you know? Understandable. Yeah.
We learn, we grow. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, I have a lot to thank that person for. I have a lot to thank a number of people in my life for, really, for the things they've done for me as of the last, say, decade. I just hope, beyond all hope, that this one isn't one too far. And I didn't blow things. Because... yeah. Thankful for what we can share. Yeah. I'm thankful today for the time that we get to share here together, as well as much as it hurts, being able to talk about this and suffer through it with someone else, because you know, it's if I had to deal with this on my own, and I had cancelled stream and whatnot, then, you know, would have been a rough night. I mean, it's still going to be a rough night. It's going to be a rough few days, I think. But I'm glad to have had the space to talk about it. Not only that, I guess, to some degree, I'm glad that myself that I'm able to do that these days. I never would have. Many years ago, I never would have done this. Never would have talked about this stuff. Wouldn't have talked about it in general, let alone on stream. And yeah, I've changed a lot in many ways like that. Some for the better, I'm sure, some for the worse, but you know, I'm glad that I can talk now more about things. Probably still not enough, but I'm able to talk about things more than I ever was. And I'm glad that I learned that lesson. I'm not glad for the way I learned it. And I hope that this isn't, you know, the ending of that chapter, figuring it out. And I hope that me and the other person involved can, I'm not going to say settle our differences, because I think that's the wrong way to kind of categorize it, but I think you know what I mean. We can kind of settle our feelings about things, and we can maintain the friendship that we've always had. I talked about that with them when we kind of discussed everything, and I mentioned that a lot of you know, things were through my own actions, right, and my own stuff, which is what's led us to where we are. But I miss my friend, you know. I miss the person that I could laugh with and have stupid moments with and say dumb shit with and do all kinds of stuff with, you know. And over time I realized that I had kind of drifted away because of my own, you know, my own actions, really. And I miss that a lot. And I just hope beyond hope that this isn't the end.
Because while it would be a good chapter in any book, there's I think there's a few more chapters left on the table yet that are yet to be written and could be pretty good. So I don't know. Let's dare to dream, shall we? And maybe this won't be the end. Let's just get these out of the way. Again, I know I've said this already, and I know you guys will come back at me on this point, but I'm sorry for what today has been, what today's become. Feels like a fucking therapy session or something. not a stream. So, thanks for hearing me out, fam. Sometimes these things can't go unaddressed, though, you know. For everybody's sake. Even if it hurts. And while I sit here now, feeling sick to my stomach, not knowing what's going to happen. I'm glad we were able to talk about it. I really wish, unless I'm just stupid and I don't know about this, that there was a button where you could just drop the ladder anywhere rather than putting it specifically in a spot like that. And it's quite annoying that you can't just drop it. They're always just kind of there in inconvenient places, you know. I need the stupid ladder again. Yeah, I feel pretty rough right now. I feel like now I've kind of gotten a lot of that off my chest. Just kind of sat thinking about it now. Probably not a good thing either. Well, this is gonna disappoint a few people, I think. We're gonna see what happens over the next few days. I'm gonna kind of take it a day at a time, or at least try to. And, streams may be a bit up in the air. I don't wanna disappoint anyone, but I also equally don't want to get anyone's hopes up and say, yes, I'm gonna stream on this day and do all that stuff. So schedule may be subject to change this week, okay? we're gonna see how things go. I hate to do that, to, you know, give you guys some uncertainty, especially with how much we've been talking about this special Pokemon stream, and that we're going to be doing these special runs and starting a new chapter. But, yeah. I feel bad that we might not start that quite as soon as we thought. We can, but it's not written in stone. Yeah. It's not, you're right. I can't help but feel a bit disappointed though. It's harder today than I thought it was gonna be. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna be a walk in the park. No. Hard this today. Real hard. I can't quite focus on the job in hand. With this great thing kind of looming over me, you know. Those days suck, don't they? Yeah. It really sucks, man. I think the thing is, I think the reason I feel the way I do is because I don't know when or if it'll be resolved, you know? Like, it feels a bit like having a story and then you get to the final bit where the final page where the ending's gonna happen and there isn't one. It just ends the page before, you know? And you're kind of like, well, what happens now? That's kind of where I'm at now. It's the what happens now, because for want of a better expression, I kind of don't have any cards left to play when it comes to this now. You know, I'm kind of at the mercy of whatever happens. And I just have to hope that life's gonna give me a chance. You know? I'm desperate for another chance. Pathetic as that sounds. Probably sounds a bit silly. I'm desperate, man. I'm desperate for another chance. Desperate to try and work things out and to learn, to improve, and to be a better person. and learn from the mistakes, and you know, celebrate the joys, and just like I said, I want that thing back. I want that little bit of magic back, where I could go to this person about anything and we could laugh about it and cry about it and do all kinds of things, you know? And we shared all those things together. And I want that back. More than want, though. You know? And I want to do better by them as well. I understand that all too well, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand, Shags. It's a nasty place to be. I mean, I'm sure, you know, kind of what you're alluding to there, I'm sure you've had your moments of madness where you say or do something and you regret it afterwards, or whatever happens, you know, and you think, damn, I really hope that this can go through it. I mean, I put it this way. As much as there is a part of me that's scared, I also have a belief that me and this person's bond is more powerful than a big thing like this. You know? And I'd like to sit here and say that I believe that we've dealt with stuff before. You know, we've had disagreements and we've had moments of madness before, and you know, I'm sure just as life goes, there'll be more in the future. And I believe that me and that person were close enough to the point where we can figure it out, and it doesn't have to end in, you know, fire and bombs. I hope it doesn't. Or left stuff unsaid that hurt just as much. Yeah. I think one of the things I learned recently, Shags, that's kind of one of the things that stuck with me the last few days, really, is sometimes it's hard to find the balance, because sometimes you want to say something about something and it's not the time or the place or whatever, and sometimes you have things that you want to say but you know are gonna hurt. And I think one of the things I never really thought about before was that sometimes in saying the things that you say, it can cause hurt with the other person, right? So I think in my case, if I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good example. But it's, you can sometimes say things that maybe you don't always think about how the other person feels about what it is you've said and what that makes them feel. In the sense of, say I said something that was like, you know, very damning for it, and I said, oh, you don't kind of give a shit about me or something. I haven't said. But if I told the person that
they didn't care. And, you know, for the last several years and whatnot, they've been putting so much time and effort and energy in to show me that they did. And I simply come along and go, yeah, well, you don't give a shit, so... Can do a lot of damage because, you know, that person then is thinking, well, why do I bother? You know? I put in so much effort to try and show these things, and this person just doesn't see it or doesn't care. And it can, you know, sometimes it's like you got to think about the other perspective as well. And I think sometimes when I write things, I'm a little bit of someone who winds up over time and then usually is able to kind of like fight most things off for a while. And then eventually I get to a point where I go, right, I kind of need to address this now. But the problem with that is it leads to a situation where you eventually, when you do need to talk about something, it's usually way worse than it would have been if you talked about it before. And everything becomes very like extreme, and things become very I don't know, just difficult. And yeah. Learned some hard lessons, and I think I've probably still got some more to learn. As I say, what I can really hope is that things work out. Can't really do anything more than that. And I hope they do. Because I just hope, really, that the person knows that I care. You know? And that they know that I care about them. And that they, have been such a big part of things for me for so long. And I think they know that. I think they know that I care. And I appreciate them. But, yeah. Got my fingers crossed, mate. Thank you, man. I'm hoping so. You know, I've got a lot of things going on at the minute, and I'm getting pulled in so many different directions. You know, I mean, I've got this now, I've got stuff with the old man, who's not doing super well, to be honest. And it's looking not brilliant. Yeah. I really hope that this isn't something else to add to the list of things that go wrong in these last few years, you know. Life does kick us in the nads. Yeah. Life's got me at the moment, mate, and it's had me for a couple of years now, honestly. And I've been in a weird state of kind of flux since. I've said this before, and many people have brought this up, and I get teased about it every now and again by people. Genuinely, there's only one time in about the last 5 years that I've actually not worried about life, and I've not thought about what's happening and all of the things going on and things that are happening around me and things that are happening with other people. And there's only one time that I've ever not thought about that, really. And I think you know what it's going to be, Shags. I don't think it's, you know, worth putting points on the line for this one for figuring out what it is, because I think you know what I'm about to say, right? And there's one time that I didn't feel like that, and that time
was when I was on vacation. And me and Oreo, we had so much fun on that trip, and we made so many amazing memories. And I talked the other day, I'd forgotten about this for a while. Talked the other day and I went and just looked at it, that card. We went into a TCG shop, for anyone who doesn't know, because I was big into the Pokemon TCG. And I bought an illustration rare Psyduck from 151. And as a way to remember the trip and that type of stuff, I asked her if she'd sign it for me. If Oreo would sign the card as a memento of the trip. And she did, and she wrote a little message on the back. And, you know, I'd kind of not forgotten it had happened, but I hadn't really thought about it much because I haven't really been thinking about the cards and things recently. And the other day I ended up talking about it with someone, and I went and found the Psyduck, and I went and had a look, and I just read the back of it, and it kind of took me back there, you know? And I was like, man. And I, the other day as well, this is gonna sound really sappy, so you'll have to give me a free pass on this one. I had a day not that long ago, maybe within the last week or so, and I've been feeling especially not so great. And one of the things that never fails to make me smile is going back and looking at the pictures that me and Oreo took when we were there. So believe it or not, I do have a face, and there are pictures of my face out there. None of you saw them though, of course, because they were all ones that didn't get posted, but we took a bunch of pictures while we were there. We actually forgot to right at the end, although it was probably a good thing, because we said we'll do one last picture before I head off to the airport, and then we both kind of broke down a little bit when I left. I'm glad we didn't, because it would have just been a picture of us two being all fucking teary. It would have been terrible. But those pictures, as funny as it sounds, probably have been something that I kind of look back on every now and again, and I think, man, it's got me through a lot of bad thoughts over the last 6 months since it happened, since I was there. And I say I went back and I looked at it again the other day, and I just thought, man, what great memories those were. It made me smile. Been crazy. It's crazy. It's been 6 months since then. But everybody fucking talks about it. Whenever I talk to anyone about it, they always tell me how. Even now, I can literally. This is how dumb it is. You wanna know how dumb it is? You think about the shit we've talked about earlier today in stream. How I'm feeling. Can you fucking hear it in my voice right now? You can hear it in my voice, can't you? You can hear it in my voice. I started talking about this, and then I kind of go into that everything's gonna be okay mentality, you know? And it just immediately puts my mind at ease and says, happy memories, man. And I'm reminiscing a little bit about the fun things we did and the food we ate and all the kinds of stuff, and I'm back there, you know? I'm back there in that good place again. I can't stop myself. I don't know what it is. I think about it and it just makes me smile. And I feel so silly because of it.
Nice.
Thank you for the nice shags. You don't sound sad enough right now, I have to say. Oh, okay. Maybe this is what that person wanted. They wanted a day like today. What good memories are for. Yeah. No matter what happens in life, I'll always cherish those memories.
She's a real one, man. Old Oreo. She really is. And, if anyone disagrees with me on that, I'll fight you. She's a fucking good one, man. And, I'm lucky to have crossed paths with her in my life. A real legend. Yeah. She is. She knows it as well. She fucking knows it, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's been such a boon to me in my life over the years. And yeah. Alright, I've flipped back to depressing mode again now. She's a real one, man. I'm lucky to have had the time with her that I've had. And who knows what life has in store for either of us, but I hope that we'll continue to make new memories together one day. However that will be. She's my best friend, man. I believe. I hope so. I hope so. Who knows, maybe she'll be sick to death of me after a while. She'll never want to talk to me ever again. Yeah, I wouldn't blame her. I always think that when it comes to friends, you always have people who you gel with, and then you have people who, you know, people who you share special bonds with, you know? There are people who kind of... It transcends just knowing them and being friends with them, you know? Like, you just kind of, like I said before, you have that kind of generational person that comes along and you just click with them immediately. And you understand them and they understand you, and no matter what's happening, you're able to kind of find common ground and become friends. And she is that for me, man. And I'm lucky. Very lucky, because not that many people get to find that connection with a person. Regardless of however that manifests in life, some people, you know, some people end up marrying those people and things like that. You know, and I'm lucky that I managed to find someone who I connect with in that kind of unspoken way, and to call them my best friend. Yeah. Lucky enough to have a connection like that. Well, if I don't blow it anyway. Who knows, Shags? Maybe I will. Can't trust myself now. Can I send you a message, Shags? On Discord. Is that alright?
course. I'll do it in the break. I don't want to talk about it on stream or anything. I just want to say something. Okay. Nothing bad. Don't worry. Well, nothing bad. Nothing bad in relation to you. I'm not about to tell you you're fired as a mod or something. Probably sensible. Yeah, you'll see why. When I just explain. Okay. I just think it's a good thing to say. Alright, I'm gonna go BRB real quick though. I'll do that now. Send you that message real quick now, Shags, okay? Okay. So BRB everyone, I'll be back in just a few minutes, alright? Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you're all having a nice time hanging out. Well, as much as you can. Thank you for being here. Alright. Thank you for the welcome back shows. Thank you for hearing me out, Shags, as well. I appreciate you giving me the chance to chat to you there real quick. Yeah, you can kind of understand a little bit, I think. Why it's such a big deal for me, you know? Hi, Bob. How are you, man? Welcome in. Working here, so lurking. Oh, okay. No problem, dude. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Probably not much of a listening stream. It's a tough one today. Fun in Shags. Okay, just hanging out with the bros. It's pretty depressing though, you know? The bros. Okay. Just messaging Shags back real quick. The bros. Yeah, you guys the bros. Streamer being harassed by fans, yeah. I'm just having a drink as well. Summoning Noxcat for emotional support. Thank you, man. We all the bros. Yeah, we are. Sorry to everyone on stream. This is just the. I'll put the BRB up. We'll get back to power washing soon. Don't worry. I've just got I'm just hashing out some stuff real quick. Oh, the cat ears didn't work either. That's weird. Why do they not work? They did? Oh. I think when I switched back scenes, it got rid of them. A while ago? But you just did a new one though, Shax. So I'm confused. Unless maybe... I don't know. Maybe you doing a new cat ears broke the other one. Alright, I'm gonna play a little more and then go from there, alright? Thank you, Shags, for talking to me, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you know that. It's a deep conversation that you and me are having, and I appreciate you hearing me out. And I feel like you're one of the few people who I can kind of talk to about it, you know? Banning those pesky fans. Yeah, ban the person who keeps messaging me. Clearly going through stuff to interrupt your stream like that. I won't pry, but I hope you're okay. I talked about it for about the first hour or hour and a bit of the stream, to be honest, Bob. I kind of had a bit of a breakdown twice during stream today. I'll give you the short version of it, because I think it's something that, you know, I should mention. The last few days have been quite hard because I've had a bit of a, I don't know how you'd exactly define it, falling out, if you will, or disagreement about some things with a very close friend of mine. And someone who's been in my life for such a long time and has been such a big part of things for me, and someone who I have, you know, I've spent a lot of time with and learnt a lot of things from and shared so many great memories with, and this person's not been happy with a few things, which I understand. And they have talked about, you know, what now, what's the future, and I'm kind of having to consider the possibility now that this person who has been such a big part of my life and has been, you know, such a huge role for me in the last number of years, that they might not be a part of my life anymore, and they might want to go their separate way. And I can understand if they want to do that, and I can't stop them, but I hope that doesn't happen, because you know, this is a person that I've you know, had many a conversation with over the years about never wanting to not be friends with them, you know, and always wanting to both of us always wanting to be a part of each other's lives, and being there, you know, lurking in the background and things, and I have to face the possibility now that there's maybe a chance that doesn't happen anymore, and it's quite upsetting, to be honest. So sorry. It's my own fault, man. My own fault. I hurt them. I hurt them with some of the things that I've said and some of the things that I'd done. And it took me a long time to realize that, or at least to realize it in the capacity that I needed to. And it may well be too late. I don't know. All I can say is it is what happens. It's one of the hardest losses I've ever taken, because they're not dying. I just want to point that out. It's well, I hope not. Anyway, they've been through a lot of stuff with me. I talked about this earlier. Trigger warning, I guess. Talking about depressing shit. In 20. This isn't the case now, so no one needs to intervene. All right, don't worry. But in about 2021, 2022, I spent about 6 months planning my exit from the world. We'll put it that way, right? Because I don't want to say the exact words, because YouTube and Twitch don't like that type of thing. I planned my exit from the world, and I decided that, you know, I kind of had enough and I didn't want to be here anymore. And it taken me a long time to figure out what I was going to do, and, you know, what I was going to, how I was going to approach things and whatnot. And I'd been thinking about it, and I'd come up with a plan. And I was serious about it. And one day, this person in particular came into my life, who I met, and they were a fucking weirdo. And I didn't really know why, but something just told me to give them a chance. Because at that point, I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't have many friends that I talked to or people I was close with. And this person, who was for want of a better, you know, kind of thing at the time, a complete stranger, was just fucking adamant about talking to me every day. And getting in and getting involved and helping me out, and wanting to just be my friend. And it changed everything for me, really. And it created one of the strongest friendships I've ever had with anybody. You know, I can say this here in the context in which it means something here. I absolutely love this person. You know, they're such a fucking, I mean, they're a fucking weirdo, and I hate some things about them. I'm sure they hate some things about me, but that's just how friends are, right? But I wouldn't have it any other way. They're a fucking weirdo, and they do and say things all the time that make me question my sanity, but I love them, man. They're fucking great, and I wouldn't be where I am today without them. And after what's happened recently, it's just sad to look at the prospect that maybe the end of the road, you know? I think no matter what happens, I'll always still feel the way I do about them. I'll always have fond memories of them, and the time that we spent together, and the things we did, and the laughs we had, and the memories we made. But it scares me to know that might be what happens, you know? Because they are just... They mean a lot to me. You know? No, I didn't just say that for purposes of making it sound dramatic. I mean, this person's very meaningful to me. And they've been with me for a lot of things. And when I first met them years ago, I'm not gonna really get into this, because it gets into some real personal stuff, but they, me and them made a promise to each other back then about something we were gonna do, and we actually did manage to do it, albeit the time scale of it was a little off. But that was one of the things that kept me going back then, in the times where I was not wanting to keep going, was this vow with this other person of this thing that we were going to do, and kept me going through those hard nights. And I hope that, you know, things will continue on, and that we'll be able to figure things out. And I think that there's a chance that we will. But I'm also uncertain. And I just hope that things fall favorably. One day someone knocks us from stupidity. Yeah. And I'm not going to tell you I haven't been stupid. I've said many stupid things, and I've done many stupid things. You want to know what? Here you go. Do you want to have a laugh at streamer moment? You want to know something dumb that I've done over the years? You want to know one of my stupidest moments? Should we have a light-hearted moment that you can all look at and go, what? I feel like you're going to. You're going to look at me and be like, oh man, what were you doing? You want to have? Should we have a funny moment? Make me laugh, streamer. You might not laugh, you might cringe internally, but when, back when I was in my previous relationship, one of the things that happened is that the person I was with very much liked it when I asked them for pictures, as people tend to when they're in relationships. But one of the problems that I always used to have, and I don't really know why or how or why this was a thing, but it's just something that I used to deal with a lot. I don't know why, but I always used to feel really uncomfortable about asking for stuff. And it was like this weird fucking fight all the time where it was like the person would basically just be throwing themselves at me and I was just kind of like, ooh, well, I don't want to be a weirdo now, do I? And it was just like the weirdest fucking thing, man. Where it's like the more the person pushed to try and get me to do the thing they wanted, the more I was just like, ooh, oh, that's a bit uncomfortable, you know. I'm not sure I want to do that. So if any of you ever feel like you've somehow fumbled the bag, just remember that I literally at one point had someone throwing themselves at me, and I was like, "Ooh, you know what? That's a bit. No, I can't do that. That's a bit strange." And I look back at it now, and I go, I genuinely don't know why. It's funny to look at now because of how stupid it is to just go, I don't know what the problem was. Really, I don't know why I did that. Absolutely me. At least I'm not the only one. But she would, all the time, you know, she'd just be like, please just ask me. I was like, but I feel weird doing it. I was like, I'll try, but, you know. And, it was tragic. It was tragic, man. I'm just like, oh, I can't. I'm like, no, I don't feel right doing this. Although I ended up getting her back one time, as like became my thing that I always teased about, which was when there was one time where we decided to do some stuff on VC. You know what I'm talking about. We decided to VC and do some stuff, spend some time together, if you will, and it was the first time we'd ever done anything like that through voice chat, and it was about the most uncomfortable experience of my life, basically just because 90% of it was just me fucking talking, and I was just like, they were there just, you know, doing their thing, and I was just like, my god, this is, because I'm one of those people who's not like an overtly kind of sexual person or anything, and I was just kind of sat there thinking, oh, someone fucking end me, this is torture, me just having to fucking talk about this shit for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And so whenever it came up, I'd always be like, yeah, that time when you threw me to the wolves and abandoned me to have to fucking sit there and talk about this shit for like half an hour on my own. And I tease them about it. I haven't actually done that for a while, but it makes me laugh looking back at it now. Still an enjoyable experience, I can confirm. It wasn't as bad as I always make it out to be. I always over-exaggerate it, because, you know, that's kind of what you do with those types of teasing things. But yeah, it always made me laugh, because I was just like, man, how could you do that to me? You left me there. You left me there talking for like 20 minutes. And it was terrible, because I had earbuds on, right? I had earbuds on. And the problem I think I was sat on my bed or laying on my bed or something. And I was laying on one side, but I kept forgetting that the earbuds have like buttons on the outside, so you can like, you know, do functions with them. And it would be like, I'd lean too far down on my pillow and it would fucking disconnect me from the VC. So I'd just be there in the middle of like this talk with them, talking about all these various different things and, you know, setting the mood. And then I just disconnect. And I was just like, oh, kill me. Oh, God, it was like the worst experience of my life, but it was also hilarious in many ways. And I think back to it sometimes, I'm like, holy fuck, dude. What was happening in that time? So there you go. There's your laugh at streamer moment for the day. I have had some some funny experiences in my time as a youth. Yeah. Many of them are tragic, so if you ever feel like you fumbled the bag, just remember, I literally had someone who threw themselves at me before and asked me for pictures, and I was like, ooh, that's a bit much for me now, chap. When I say that as well, when I say that, I mean, they were like, please just ask me for nudes, and I was just like, well, yes. And then just kind of never did anything. I do actually regret that a lot, though, to be honest. Not just because, you know, obviously, in the short term, it would have been quite nice. But also because I think it, to some degree, it created a level of, it did create a level of misunderstanding, which I later found out. I didn't know this at the time because I was just naive and silly, and I didn't actually realize this. And this is kind of a little bit of what I talked about earlier about how sometimes what you say or can't say, sometimes actually people interpret it in ways that isn't necessarily what you mean, and it can actually do more damage, because one of the things that it created within that person is it created a little bit of a issue with them thinking that I despised them, basically, and me thinking that I thought they were like the ugliest person on the planet because I just wouldn't ask for this stuff. And I look back at it now and I'm like, man, was it really so difficult to just do that, you know? But it's all in the past. There's nothing I can do to change it. But I look at it now and I think, man, you absolute mug. What were you doing? Brit is asked to talk about emotions and feels tortured, honestly. No, I wasn't talking about, well, it wasn't really talking about emotions, Shags, if you know what I mean. There were some emotions going on in that VC, mate, but it wasn't the type of emotions that, you know, it wasn't PG emotions, we'll put it that way. I had conversations like that and it was pretty cool. I also need to read what Bob said as well. Those are emotions. They are, yeah. So many times I need to do to be a bit less dense. Oh, I'm dense as fuck, man. And she let me know. She is a fucking real one, man. And I miss that time in my life because I enjoyed that time a lot. But I'm not naive, and I understand that there were problems during that time as well, and things weren't perfect. And I actually think if I could redo it all now, would things be different? I think they would, but I don't think it would change anything in the grand scheme of things, you know? Like, I think what was going to happen eventually happened anyway, and it wouldn't have changed it if I'd have been more emotionally intelligent like I am now, I think, than I was back then. I don't think it would have made a huge difference. But you know, that time in my life I still look back on and I think about it fondly, and I miss it every now and again. Let me read the Bob message real quick. Don't think anything I can say will make you feel any better, but maybe in time it can mend. People come into our lives, and those who stay grip us and change us, and we change them. And that's certainly the thing I can say when it comes to this person is we've both, I think, changed each other in many ways, and you know, been been a hell of a journey, a hell of a ride. And if I said earlier, if this is it, it'll suck, because I feel like in many capacities in life, many ways, there's a whole bunch of chapters left unwritten that we'll never know. There's a whole bunch of sequels that will never come out, and we'll never know how the story ends. But I understand if they make that decision, you know. And I don't blame them for it. I blame myself, because I feel like a lot of it I could have avoided. And I think that's why it hurts so much, is not only just because it's uncertain, but because I know that actually a lot of this stuff I probably could have helped, and I could have maybe fixed, or at least I could have approached differently, you know? And I think that's why part of it sucks so much, is it's difficult to have that conversation with yourself, to say, look, you know, we fucked this up. So Even if you did fuck up, it's okay. It doesn't define you. We live, we make mistakes, but we learn from it, right? Nothing's ever truly broken until both of you decide to not try to make it work. And I don't think that'll be the case, because I think that the two of us, me and this person, I think we're too close to not be, honestly. And I hope that that's the way it goes, and I have a hope that it will. As you know, selfish, but I want my friend back, you know. Wise words from Bob. Yeah. Just hoping you get it sorted, man. You're not alone. We all love you here. Bit much in it. A bit much, Bob. A bit parasocial. No, I appreciate it, you know. It's been a hard couple of days, though. Trying to figure this all out and talk about it a little, and I've talked about it with various people. I've talked about it with some far wiser people than me. And I've kind of said, I put my cards on the table when it comes to that. I think one of the other things to mention as well, and you know, I don't know if this will change anything, or if this, you know, if this makes much of a difference, but one of the first things that I did, I say first things I did, one of the things, it took me a little bit to figure out how to do it and what to say and all that, but I sent them a message yesterday, actually. A message last night. And it was like apology doc levels of length. And I kind of just, I looked at everything, and I said about how I'd kind of looked at all these problems and things that had happened and all these things that had gone on, and how I, you know, had a kind of a clarity about them now, maybe that I didn't have before, because I didn't realize that these things had become a problem, and kind of just spilled my guts a little bit and told them that, you know what, above all else, regardless of what happens, I'm sorry. Sorry for what happened, and that things have even had to go to the place where they are now, you know? And I sent a big long old apology. Just kind of said, look, you know, and said this shit sucks, and I wanna, you know, get the dynamic duo back together. So yeah, I think that's a good thing to do, though. I think regardless of the outcome and what happens, I think it was something that needed to be done, and it's something I've actually needed to do for a long time, probably. Was to go through and just kind of pick apart all of the stuff that's happened and all of the conversations and things we've had that have been difficult, and say, look, you know, that I've made some mistakes, and it's been hard, but you know, I want to keep going along and being friends. And I still want them to be a part of my life. As I say, there's so many things left on the table that haven't been done, that can be done. And things to look forward to, and memories to make, and I wanna give it a chance. You know? The real sappy stream, this one, isn't it? Thank you again earlier for thank you again for earlier, Shags. I I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being my confidant on this. I say that because it's not really something I'm probably going to talk to anyone else about, to be honest. It's a big deal. Some of the things I said to you there are things I literally haven't said to anybody. And your response made me laugh a little. But thanks, man. I appreciate the ear, lending me the ear to talk. Thank you, Bruised, for the Nox Cat. Welcome in, man. How are you, my friend? I'm glad that I'm a bit better than I was earlier on stream, because that was dire. I'm not sure we could have done 5 hours of that. Not sure anybody would have wanted 5 hours of that. I'm gonna be having a break fairly soon as well, so just be ready for that in like 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes. Doing all right? Good, man. I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm very, very glad to hear. I hope you had a nice weekend doing whatever you were up to. Didn't have a chance to come in and say hi, but I saw you streaming at some point. It's a bit of a little bit of a depressing stream today, to be honest, Bruce. So you'll have to be ready for depresso vibes, unfortunately, today. I hope that's okay. Not the most high spirits stream we've ever done. Not worth watching my streams, they're cringy as hell. Have you seen mine? You think you're cringe, Bruce? You should have been here a minute ago when we talked about the other shit that I was talking about. I was talking about my funny laugh at streamer moment for the day, and we were talking about you know, kind of doing silly things and that type of stuff. And I was talking about back you know, a couple of years ago, back when I was you want to hear the silly thing, Bruce? You want to hear my silly story? You don't have to, but you can if you want to, if you want to know what we were talking about. Or one of the things we were talking about that's just kind of a funny story now. It's funny because of how bad it is and how cringy it is now when I look back. Yeah, I'm pretty cringe as well, Bruce. And you watch me, so I mean, what does that say? Sure it's not silly? Oh, just wait, mate, just wait. So, we were talking about kind of like weird, silly things in the future that we kind of like needed to... The thing kind of that we were getting at with it is like generally you learn a lot in life through experiences, and some things you learn by doing and some things like that, right? And one of the things that I said about that I learned was when I was I learned to kind of try and think from other people's perspectives more based upon something that happened years ago. So This was not long before you met us, actually, Bruised. So you actually weren't part of the stream yet. So this predates you. But it's not relevant in this case. It doesn't, like, you know, mean that you won't understand or anything. But in 2024, not long before I met you, as I say, in about, it would have been about July 2024, something like that. I ended up having a breakup with someone who I'd been in a relationship with for a couple of years, and it really sucked. And it wasn't a situation of us hating each other or anything like that. It was kind of, it was amicable in the way that it wasn't we disliked each other. It was more life just kind of said no, you know? Life stopped us from being able to do it at the time. And so there was no hard feelings, and we, you know, we remained friends afterwards, which is a difficult thing to do. So one of the things that when I was together with this person that they used to quite enjoy was they liked sending pictures. Right? I think you know what kind of pictures I'm talking about, Bruised. You know, they like sending the eyebrow raising kind of pictures every now and again, because, you know, as couples tend to do, they quite liked it when people would ask them for those types of pictures, and then they would give them. However, me being me, as the you know, dense person that I am, they would practically throw themselves at me, and I'd kind of be like, oh, this is a bit, no, I'd feel a bit weird if I asked for this, wouldn't I? So if you ever feel like you fumbled the bag, just remember, Bruce, there was a time in my life where someone was literally throwing themselves at me, asking to send me nudes, and I was like, you know what? I can't really ask for that, because I feel like a bit of a weirdo. So if you ever feel like you fumbled, Bruised, in life, just remember, I did that. That was me. There you go. I'm embarrassing myself publicly on stream by admitting that I did that, but there you go. I'm a moron, everybody. If you hadn't figured it out already. I'm an idiot. And part of the reason why we even brought it up, and I said about it being kind of the moral of the story a little bit, is what I didn't realize until afterwards was that it created a bit of a rift between me and the person, because what I didn't realize was that part of the reason why they were upset about the fact that I didn't ask for it is because it made them feel like I didn't value them in that way, and that I didn't, you know, that I didn't find them attractive. And as someone who you're in a relationship with, obviously that's not something you want to feel. And I never knew it at the time, necessarily, or at least it took a while for me to kind of understand and to figure it out properly, because I always just used to kind of go, well, you know, I always tell them that I do, and so that, you know, I don't know why they feel this way necessarily, because I'm giving it to them in other ways, but, and it took a long time to figure out that sometimes you've got to kind of see things from other people's perspectives to fully understand, and you got to be burned by things. So there you go, that's my funny streamer story of the day. The time when I fumbled the bag so hard. I cringe at myself for the fact that that happened, man. I think it's worse because, let's be real, for like many people in life, that's kind of a dream to have someone like that, who's like throwing themselves at you, you know? Usually it's the other way around, and I had that in my hands, and I said no. I don't know why. I don't know why, and I cringe and I hate myself for it. But fuck me, man. I hated that. I hated that so much. So if you ever think you're cringe, just remember that that was me. Alright? That was me. That's what I did. I was the cringe lord that turned around and told them that you know, I felt kind of weird for asking, even though they were literally throwing themselves at me. They've never let me forget it either, which rightfully so. Was pretty bad. Oh. So many memories. But it's been a bit of a rough day today, Bruce, to be honest. I've been having a bit of an issue with something. Me and a not to get too much into it again, but me and a long-time friend have had we've just been talking recently about things, and with the way that things have been, they've kind of been thinking about the future and what they want to do, and I kind of have to consider the possibility that, you know, they might not be a part of my life anymore. And it's scary. And I hate it. Because they are, they're a big part of my life. And I hope that they always will be. Heard a little of it. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a lot to unpack. And it's more the uncertainty right now of not knowing what's going to happen. And I hope that the outcome's favorable for us both. Yeah. So yeah, I'm in a bit of a spot today, you know. I'm a bit kind of sure they will be, man. I hope so. I hope so. I've never seen them like they are now, though, before. I think nothing ever that I'd done before had done as much damage as this recently. And so it worries me a bit. But at the same time, as much as there is a level of worry, there's also that part of me that goes, this can't be the end, surely, you know? Person's been here through so much for both of us in our lives. We've both been together through so much, and we've been through the wars together, you know? And I think it can't end like this, just from a simple disagreement about something, or you know, I don't know how to define it, but a falling out, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what to exactly describe it as, to be honest. But I think surely not. It can't just end because of this. There's a lot more complexities to it that I'm not going into for obvious reasons, because it's very private. And I talked a little about that with Shags actually a minute ago. Because I just wanted to see. I also wanted to see what you'd say, which is quite interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of complexities to it. But I'm licking my wounds right now, and I'm kind of hurting because I don't want to lose this person from my life. And I say that both. Well, I say that in a selfish sense, I suppose, but also I don't want to lose one of the best relationships I've ever forged with someone, you know? I don't want to live the rest of my life and not be friends with this person and have them around to share the good times with and share the bad times with, you know? And I hope that things figure themselves out and that we're able to find ourselves back in a place where we are able to do those things again. And we're able to have fun again and do silly things and make stupid jokes and laugh at each other and cry with each other and all that stuff, you know? I've lost a lot of people in my life, one way or another. Maybe I now look back at some of them differently based upon things that have happened and think, was it really maybe to do with me the whole time? But lost a lot of people in my life. I've never had that many people to begin with, but I lost a lot of good ones. And never forgive myself if I let this one slip. You know? It means a lot to me. I thought I saw green down there. It's just the thing. This job hasn't actually been quite as bad as I thought it was going to be. I mean, it's not been great, put it that way, but this job hasn't been quite as terrible as I thought. Maybe some of that is because we have the old triple nos now. But this job's not been the worst. Come on. There we go. Oh, to the front, shall we? Oh, actually, there's a whole, like... This is a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Understandable. Yeah. I'm just kind of scared, man. Kind of scared of the future. And I think it's just because I know that 2026 is likely going to be a year of loss. Talked about it earlier. I mean, the likelihood is, albeit, you know, my actual relationship with them aside, you know, there's a good chance that my old man goes to the pearly gates this year. You know, and it's someone who, yeah, maybe I don't always get on with and whatnot, but it's someone who is a big figure in my life because of the nature of who they are. And if I was able to, you know, if I got into the position of losing that and someone else who holds such a big role for me as well, it would be tough. Be real tough. So we'll see how things shake out in the wash. But I've been a fool, Bruised. I've been a fool. That's why I said, I talked about this the other day actually. I said to a lot of you guys that what I want you to do is to learn from me. Don't make the mistakes that I've made. Cherish the people you care about. Let them know that you care about them. And don't fumble the bag when people ask you for pictures. Don't be like me. God, I'm such an idiot sometimes. Still can't believe I actually did that. The type of shit you see on Reddit when people are talking about r/fumbled the bag and making fun of people. And I did that shit. Tragic, isn't it? I'll delete the VOD later now after this. Actually, I probably won't. Future be unpredictable and always terrifying. Yeah, it is. This one, no. One's got its little claws in me. You know? One's got its little talons in me good, and I can't, I can't, loosen its grip right now. Nice. Alright, I'll pause here for a sec while the BRB is gonna come up. But yeah. Wait a minute, did I just... Hold on a moment. Huh? Is that what I think it is? Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. No way. Holy shit. Alright, let me do something real quick. Alright, I'm gonna go to BRB, alright? I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Okay, everybody. I am back. Sorry about the long break. I just had to go in to do something real quick. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys, and welcome in, Bol. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks for being here, man. Thank you, Bob, as well. Sorry for the long breaks. And just the amount of breaks today, everybody. I know I've been doing a lot of BRBs and things. You still here, Shags? Can I? If so, I was gonna say I might talk to you a little more about stuff after stream, if that's okay. Yeah, my usual positive self. Oh, Bo. I like your humor, Bo. You always make those funny comments. I like that. Pressing in nature, I know, but it's nice that you're able to, you know, poke fun at it, I suppose, you know. Helps lessen it slightly, right? I don't think I probably need to tell you who I am. I suspect you already know. So I'm not gonna, you know, do that shit. Glad to see you though, man. Always glad to have you with us. Have to, mate. Imagine trying to deal with it in a healthy way. I wouldn't know about that. I don't. Probably, I mean, that's why I'm in the trouble that I'm in. Yeah, I won't ask, not because I don't care, but yeah. Oh, do you not know? You've been, have you not, I can catch you up on it, mate. I'm absolutely fine to. It's kind of the theme of today's stream is talking about it. It's a bit like therapy, really. Chatting about it tends to help. I can fill you in if you'd like. Not in that way. Fill you in, mate. I'm gonna fight you. You fucking what? Alright. I'm happy to talk about it, though. I think I've managed to talk about it once without having a breakdown this time, so maybe I'll be okay this next time. Yeah. The start of the stream was really fucking hard. Got the clipboard and pen right here. So I'll start at the beginning, Bo. What bits and pieces? I've got a vague idea, up to you. So, essentially, me and someone I'm very close with, was very close with, I don't really know at this point. At this very moment, I mean. I think so still, but I'm not entirely sure. We had a bit of a falling out, I suppose, over a few things. And just based upon everything that's been said and done, there's a possibility that this person may not be a part of my life anymore. And the sad part about it is that they have been such a big part of things for me for such a long time that I mean, they're, you know, one of my absolute ride or dies, you know, and I have to face the maybe real possibility that they up sticks and move on, you know, and they don't want to kind of be my friend anymore, and it's a very scary thought. Because you know, they've been with me through so much, and I don't really know what a world looks like without them at this point. I think Shags kind of said this to me earlier, but I think, to be perfectly honest, any of you that are have been around for a while, I think you kind of know what I'm talking about. You may even know who I'm talking about as well. Is what makes this so hard. So yeah, it's a tough place to be right now because I don't know what the future holds, and it makes me a little concerned because I don't like uncertainty. Been there, mate, a few times. Don't know your exact situation, obviously, but I hope it works out. Yeah. I've made some mistakes, you know, and I've probably, well, I had my grievances about something recently, and I think I probably went about it in the wrong way. I think the timing of it was bad as well, to be honest. And I think that's more part of the problem than anything else, actually. I think was the timing of doing it. Because the person in question didn't really want to talk about it at that time and didn't really want to get into it, and I probably pushed a little too much. Because I mean, at the time, I felt I really needed to deal with it and get it off my chest, you know? And that probably didn't do a lot of good for me because they... you know, I violated their... what they wanted. Which was to, you know, just kind of chill for the night and not worry about it. And, yeah. It's probably a bad thing to do. 5 more achievements left. Yep. You're indeed correct there, Naps. 5 to go. Welcome back, by the way. It's hard though, Bol, you know? I mean, you know kind of what I'm... the feeling that I'm going for, I suppose, if not the situation. And it hurts just because of how much of a big person this person is for me. Kind of talked about it earlier, that this person came into my life at a time of darkness, when all things, when I kind of lost hope in everything, and they kicked the door down, you know, and let the light in, and I have to stare at the reality of what would have happened if that didn't happen now. Looking at that old void again that I've been to far too many times. Roof trim side. Under... So yeah, I'm a bit I'm a bit hurting right now. And that explains why that hasn't gone yet. It's not quite as cheery as a normal stream today, Nafs, as well as you probably figured out. So I'm not being, you know, when I sound kind of off, it's not you. Don't worry. But yeah, extra long limo. That is also not an achievement one. Although we do have 14,000. So that does mean we can buy that. Can't buy the double turbo though, which we need. Do the limo. I hope with you being as close as you say you are, it's more of a rough patch. Or I'd hope with you being as close as you are. So I read that then and I was like, what do you mean by that? I think it's there are things probably that have gone maybe unaddressed for a while, perhaps. To be perfectly honest, I'm not going to go into it because it's not something that I don't think it's right that I talk about it on stream or anything anyway. No, I just misread it, but it's fine. I thought you said, when I first read it, I thought you'd said you were like, yeah, I hope it works out badly. I was like, what? There's a lot more complexity to it. And that's the level of complexity that I'm not going to get into on stream. I can't. It's not the place. I did briefly talk to Shags about it actually in a DM because, you know, I wanted to mention it privately to someone. And I think he understands why the situation's very complex. He's not going to give any information out to anyone, and I don't want anyone to go and ask him for it either. Because this is genuinely something that I've told Shags in confidence. And, you know, he's under instructions not to share with anybody. Because it is a very personal thing in my life. But there's a lot of complexities to the general relationship between me and this person for various reasons. And I hope, Bowl, that you're right, and I think that there is a chance that that's the case, because we've had things before where we've fallen out and we've had issues and we've talked things over and gotten back together, if you will, you know, for want of a better expression. We got the band back together and done that, but nothing's ever really been like this, where it's really dragged on. Usually it's resolved within a day or so and things kind of just happen, and then, you know, the next day comes around and we've hashed out our differences and figure things out. But this one hasn't. It's been since Thursday. It's kind of it's going through the process of things figuring out. But it's hard to do it right now. And I don't know, you know, obviously I don't know what the other person's thinking. I can have an inkling based upon some of the things they've said and done and things like that. So I don't know. I'm very in limbo, really. And I hate being in limbo. Because I want to go back to the times of chatting shit and playing games and having fun, you know? Rather than looking at each other through a different lens. And I think that, and I hope that things will keep going, obviously. And I mean, you know, when I say we're close, I mean, you know, they're one of my closest friends I've ever had. So yeah. It's a tough one. a toughie. For sure. Yeah. I like to think of that myself, though, Bo. I like to think that if this is the reason why the great breakup happens of our dynamic duo, of me and this person that have known each other for such a long time, not only will I be sad, I think I'll be disappointed more than anything, just because it's something that I think could have been prevented by a lot of my own actions, probably. So there's many reasons why I'd feel it was a weak way to go out, really. And I say that not in a way of like meaning that I don't think that their feelings are valid or anything like that, because they absolutely are. But I think it, as grand scheme of things reasons go, going out like this while we don't actually hate each other or anything would, you know, in the way that we have, I think would just be a bit sad, really, more so than anything else. And I don't know what I would do. I don't know what my next chapter would look like. Because, you know, this person's been right by my side. They've been my, you know, my wingman for such a long time. And I don't know what things would look like if I was flying solo, you know? And I know that, you know, people will say, well, you might meet other people and, you know, you've got like the stream and stuff, but I think any of you who've had that kind of forged connection with someone that's that deep, you know that it can't really be replaced. You know? It's kind of one of those things you'll only really know if you've ever had it, but it's a bond that you have with someone that just cannot really be replaced. It's so strong, but also person specific, and the way that things feel and the things that you do and the fun that you have is kind of just hits different to other friends and other people. And you know, if I lost that from my life, I'd have no one to blame other than myself, but also at the same time I'd be devastated, quite frankly. I think I've already shown that. I mean, fuck, I broke down twice on stream earlier. It's been a long time since that's happened. I think the last time I had a breakdown on stream was summer of 2024. When I had another large emotional event. But I'm hoping for the best, and I know you guys are all behind me and you're all rooting for me. And I'm going to try my fucking best with this, to be honest, because while there's not all that much I can do, be damned if I'm going to let this slip like this, man. You know? I can't let it go down like this. So we'll see. But I did kind of say earlier, you guys will have to be maybe a bit patient with me this week, and you might have to give me a chance to figure things out, and we may have to delay things slightly. I know we said we were going to start the new Pokemon stuff, but you know, there's a chance that streams get cancelled and things like that while I'm figuring everything out. So yeah, so I apologize for that, because I know some of you guys are getting really excited about our new projects and new things, but there's this is sadly one of those things that takes precedent. It has to. Being there with someone who takes up so much of your time, and it's just, the fuck do I do now? Yeah. It's I kind of not sure if I actually said this or not earlier, but the way I feel about it is it feels a lot like I'm not sure if you'll agree with me on this, Bo. I think you might. It's akin to the feeling of breaking up with someone and ending a relationship. or being broken up with. It's the feeling of like you have this person who you, in that particular case, you build your kind of life with, and you go, you know what? All of these things and dreams and aspirations and things that we might do, and then it's just gone. And one day you just have to go, I'm back out in the world on my own again. And, you know, I think it's a big thing to say this, and I'm sure some people will say you shouldn't really say things like this just because of the nature of it. This one in some ways actually hits harder than the breakup that I did last year, because breakups, while they suck, you know, you can find different people and you can maybe even get back with the same person. I mean, there's options there, you know. I think with this one, if I lose this friendship with this person, I don't think it's the type of friendship that can be replaced. You know, I don't think it's... I think I described it earlier as they're a bit of a generational friend, if you will. You know? They're the type of friend that you meet and you think, there's no one else quite like this one in the world, and I don't think I'll ever meet them if there is another person that kind of fits that mold. And they're that for me. They're that generational friend, you know? Someone who is the first one to go in the trenches and fight alongside you. And I don't think I'd be able to replace that in my life. And that, I think, is what makes me saddest of all, is you know, that this person's such a big part of things, and if I've blown it and they, you know, decide to go and do their own thing, then I'll have ruined one of the best friendships I've ever had. And I said it earlier, it's one of those things where it's I'll lose someone from my life who I can say with like full confidence that I truly love, you know? Someone who I love spending time with, and I love being around and doing things with, and it's someone who you have that kind of feeling towards them, you know? You love them. You can't help but love them. And if I lose that, then it's a big thing to lose. So I hope. We'll see. I've never been much of an optimist, but there's ever a time. I think now is the time. Seriously, we missed the door handle? What have we missed on this? Ah. There we go. New job is available. Nice. Personal stuff is more important, and we can wait. Yeah, but I don't want to put it on you guys, you know? I don't want to put the... Oh, shit, I just realized I've had the game muted. Sorry, I muted the... I muted some of the audio during the break. I forgot about that. That's my bad. Apologies. Yeah. You guys deserve as good as I can give you, and I don't want to, you know, fuck it up. Shopping mall. Oh, there's an achievement in the shopping mall. What is the achievement in the shopping mall? Please don't be at the end. Please be do this thing at the start. Not someone who should be giving advice, honestly, but if I had to say anything, just be careful about being too pushy or overbearing with trying to fix things. Not saying you are being, but you know. Yeah. No, I think that's a good... Do you know what, Bol? That's a wise thing to say. And I agree. I clean the owl first. That's what we have to do. I don't want to. Yeah. Push too hard. I think this is one of those things where time and space is probably a good thing. To some degree. You know, and it's a fine balance, and I think you're correct. It's a fine balance, and it's very hard to find. Because you don't want to seem like you don't care, but you don't want to go too, you know, crazy on it. But it's actually really wise words there, Bowl, and I thank you for that. So it's a good piece of advice. It is, and it's shit. Yeah. I mean, I wish I could just go, you know, get them up right now and go, hey, let's talk this out. But yeah. It's hard, dude. As you know. You're very wise, Bowl, you know that? I mean that. You, I feel in many ways, Bowl, you and me have had a number of similarities of things in our lives that we've done or experienced and things like that. And, I think that's why we're usually able to kind of talk about these types of things and figure out our stuff with it. Yay, clean the owl first. Achievement unlocked. Comes with being fucking ancient. You're not ancient, mate. I always meme about it. You're not ancient. Don't worry. You're prehistoric. No. I'm not even gonna make a joke like that today. Nah, you're a legend, Bowl, mate. And honestly, I'm glad that I have people like you in my corner. I am. Like many of you that are here, I'm glad that I have so many of you in my corner. And that so many of you I can call, you know, members of my community. And I say I don't know what the future holds, and I'm kind of terrified about it. But I want to sit here and tell myself that everything's going to be okay. And I can't right now. So yeah, it's kind of tough. Kind of tough. I'm not sure sometimes if these interior or exterior ones are harder to do, you know. Agree on the similarities thing though. Fair few times you've mentioned things and it all sounds a bit too familiar. Yeah. I'm glad. I mean, I'm sad that it's not under better circumstances, but I'm glad that, you know, we can relate. on things like that. It's nice to be able to relate to people, you know, and for people to be able to relate to me. I wish it was under better circumstances, and that we could relate about the great things in life, but, you know. I think that's one thing as well, is maybe over the last few years I've spent too much time thinking about the negatives of life, and I haven't thought about the positive things as much. And I think that's probably something I've struggled with. And hopefully I can try and be better about in the future. Because, yeah, tough. It's tough. Sipping me water real quick. Couldn't argue that, well, it just fucking sucks. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I 100% feel that one. But I think where I come from with that is not saying you shouldn't feel that way. I think where I'm coming from with that specifically in my case, and that's all I can speak on, obviously, is I think sometimes when things have been going good, I've still focused too much on the bad things, you know? I focused too much on the 1% that wasn't working rather than the 99 that was. And it's hurt me in the long run, I think, in a number of ways. And, yeah. We'll see what happens. For sure. Yeah. Hard to say that. It really is. You might not seem it. That's a hard thing to say. But I'm sure during those times that I've done that, you know? I'm sure back during that relationship I talked about, that was the same thing, and I focused on those small things and small percent that didn't mean a huge amount, and I just lived and died by it rather than enjoying what it was for what it was when I was living it. And yeah. Oh man. Sometimes I wonder how I've managed to make it 26 years in my life, you know? I really do. I've learnt a lot of lessons, I know that much. Many of them the hard way. I don't think I've really learnt any lesson the easy way. I've always struggled through it, you know? But I think some of it is I've always had a good struggle buddy with me. Who, you know, has been right there by my side to drag me along when I couldn't drag myself and things like that. And, yeah. It's sad that I might lose one of those. We preserve. Yeah. We try. Sometimes all we can do is try. You know? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just talking in circles now. I'm just kind of rambling. I'm just kind of in deep thought a little. It's a lot to think about right now. A lot of things to think about. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for listening to me. For hearing me out. For letting me talk. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. Still listening, still working, still lurking. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you, Bob. Haven't even mentioned liking the YouTube stream once today, have I? That's the first time, just then. Go do it, though. Promise this isn't what all YouTube streams are like, trust me. Oh, I've gone very quiet. One more stream for this, we thinking? Possibly. Possibly. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. We've got obviously this job to do now, which had an achievement in that we've done. We've got the town floats job, which presumably is like a, you know, what they called carnival type of thing. We've got I don't know if there's any other jobs other than that, to be honest. So I know we've got those jobs left. We also have the achievement for owning all of the washers at the same time, and also for doing a whole job with just the turbo double nozzle, which we don't own yet, but I think we can buy soon. So we're kind of near the edge of the game. The edge? The end of the game. But yeah. We're getting there. Sorry for being so quiet. I'm just, I'm thinking a little bit. I apologize for that. I'm just, yeah. I keep kind of drifting away into my thoughts. Trying to stay with you, I promise. Forgot about the floats. Thought it was like just buy everything achievements. Yeah, mostly that's what's left. Yeah. But the floats, yeah, there's the town floats is the last one. I can't remember what the town floats job achievement is, to be honest. Something. Do something with the town floats. We've only done like half of it. Look at this. Ugh. Man. I say when we've only done half, we've only done half of the bottom. We've actually only done 23% of the total thing. Crazy, isn't it? I'm back, had to take a work call. Welcome back, Shags. I asked earlier as well, it was while you were on the call. After stream later today, are you free to talk some more? I think it did some good talking about that stuff earlier. How are we achieving? We're actually doing okay. We've I think we've got 2 since, or one since. I don't know. I can't remember when you were here. But I think we've got another one since. We got the mole job now, which we got the achievement for already, which was for doing the owl in the middle. So that's done. It's good. Yeah, I'm really trying my best with this today. Would love to. Now with more context, I believe I might be able to read the situation more accurately. Okay. I'm not sure if I'll do how I'll do it, Shags. I mean, if you want to, I'll jump in a VC with you. It's sometimes easier to explain things Up to you. Might be worthwhile. You don't have to, though. No pressure. I think the context does help, doesn't it?
They tried to nail the
Oh, wow.
shut, but you lot just won't stay
That's
down.
unexpected.
This
Legends, thank you so much for the
is
raid,
yours now.
man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? Sorry, we're having a bit of a funny day today, so I probably don't sound quite as quite the same as normal. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. It's very kind of you. How have you been? How was your stream? Saying Dragon's Dogma, eh? Nice. How was Dragon's Dogma? How'd it go? We'll find a way, bruv. We can try. We can try. Yeah, we'll see what happens, Shags. But if you'd like to, I wouldn't mind jumping in a VC with you to do it. It's up to you, though. It's good. Nice. I'm glad you had a good time, man. What we'd love to see. I think you're also, I mean, it's early on, but you're also the first raid of the month. So congratulations. Thank you for that. The first raid of the month. Look at you go. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. I hope you know that. I'm not just saying it and, you know, putting it on to look good. I genuinely mean it. I really appreciate the sharing of the community and the raids and just coming and chilling and hanging out, you know? And being someone who's a part of my community. Thank you. And I'm glad to hear that you had a nice stream. Wagon's Dogma. Yeah. Wagon's Dogma. Wog. Wagon's Frogma. We need Dragon's Frogma. Not Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Frogma. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much again. And I've said it about 5 billion times, but thank you. Wog. Yeah, Wog. I will mention now, just quickly before this thing happens, but thank you again for the raid, Legends. I really appreciate it. Please make sure to do some post-stream self-care stuff if you need to. Go grab a drink, grab a snack, do all those things you need to do. Go look after yourself. Enjoy your lurk. And go make sure that you have a nice, relaxing, fun, and enjoyable evening. Okay? Do that for me. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. We will be going to a small break ourselves in just a few moments. In a couple of minutes, really, about 5 minutes or so, just because it's that scheduled break for us. So we'll do that very quickly, and then hopefully I won't be gone for longer than the normal break this time. A lot of the ones, the last few we've done, I've been gone for bloody ages. I've had too many BRBs this stream. So, there. Wish you the best of luck, Noxious, honestly, man. Thank you, Slenders. I really appreciate that. Thank you for coming into the YouTube stream and for wishing me well. On whatever it is specifically that you're wishing me well for, because there's many things that it could be. But thank you. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. I'm having a bit of a tough time at the moment in life. I've had a I'm in a rough patch with a friend, and I'm scared I'm gonna lose them from my life. And they've been such a big part for such a long time for me that I can't fathom that happening, you know. And I hope that I'm gonna use your good luck, and I'm gonna hope to in time help fix the situation and make sure that that doesn't happen. So thank you so much. I really mean it. Okay. Okay, so in about 2.5 minutes time, we're gonna go for the break, okay? And then we're gonna, you know, we're gonna wrap up after that. Not wrap up. Sorry. We're gonna come back from the break and then do our final hour before we wrap up. That's what I was supposed to say. Someone's just gone, oh, stream's ending. They're just leaving already. I didn't mean that. I meant we will be wrapping up after the last hour. So we got plenty of time to try and do the last sort of 60% of this, which I don't know if we're gonna make it or not, but we'll try. Thank you too for the hydrate. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I need that today. I got to refill some of my water loss from my breakdown earlier on stream. I need to refill my water levels. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate you coming in. Starting to get hungry, man. I gotta get myself a snack at some point. Get myself a snack and then get down to business with Shags. Give him some. Give the wise sage Shags some. Have a bit of a chat with him. I was talking to Shags earlier. He's Shags is my.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Is it? That's £200 off for a family of 4, is it? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Thank you. Maybe that's what I need to help me. You know, maybe that's what I need to feel better. I just need to go on a Jet 2 holiday. A Jet 2 winter break. Thank you so much for the sound alert, whoever you were, but maybe 2. I'm not sure. I know you like an anonymous. I'll do that, the drink on the BRB, alright? I forgot how loud that redeem is as well. Broken the law there. We're going to get hit with a noise complaint. Nafs beat a Jet 2 holiday. You love a Jet 2 holiday, do you, Nafs? Welcome back. Fuck me, I nearly died. Bob, what happened? Tell us. Oh, from the thing. Okay. I nearly gave you a heart attack or something. 4 times 50 equals 200. I know, right, Shags? Their maths is solid. I can't fault them. Their maths is solid. Okay, I'm going to go for my BRB. I'm going to be back in a few minutes. I'm going to be whack in a few minutes. And we'll carry on, alright, everybody? So give me just a few, and then we'll carry on, alright? BRB. Okay, we're back just a couple of seconds early. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for being here again. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, hang on. What jobs did we have then? Futuristic bike. I was hoping it would be the town floats, so I guess we still got a couple left then. Kind of what we suspected though, to be honest, because I remember we talked about this last time, and we said that there was sort of like 6-8 slots left probably of jobs. So we knew that it wasn't going to get done like straight away. Oh, I forgot to do that hydrate. Hang on. Let me do that real quick. Hydrate. Yeah. I know I've said this a lot today, and I'm sure you're probably telling me to shut up at this point. I'm sorry for the way that today's panned out as a stream. I know it's probably not what people wanted. To have a day of me having a fucking therapy session live on stream, basically. So, thank you all for putting up with me today. For allowing me to talk and you know, figure things out, or at least let things out, you know, rather than just bottle them and hold on to them. Go off at this point. I mean it though. Thanks for still committing to the stream. I try my best. Try my best. Because you guys are like my mini family, you know? And I want to give you guys the best that I can. And sometimes that's not always able to happen. Sometimes it's like today, where I'm not able to be my best self. And I'm not able to make witty comments and be silly. Some days you just got to get the serious, the rough with the smooth. And I always fear that days like today are going to be a mess. And days like today are going to be streams where everybody just goes, oh, I've had enough of this guy. Always talking about real shit, man. And people are going to just kind of have enough. So I thank you for being tolerant of me at my time of need. And in many ways, I apologize for the fact that this happens all too often sometimes. And, you know, thank you for hearing me out and, as I say, letting me do things. The reason I'm fan of your streams is just the fact that you aren't just fake, I guess. Yeah, I'm a real person. Believe it or not, I'm not a cyborg or anything. I'm not AI. I haven't been replaced just yet. That's one of the things, Bowl, honestly, that I've always tried to be. I've always tried to be a real, authentic version of myself when it comes to this stream. And the things I say and the things I talk about are all things that have happened. I don't say anything just for the sake of it, for a story. You know, all these things are genuinely real things. And the things that I air my grievances about, and we laugh about, and we come together as a community about, they all happen, and they are all real. And I'm glad that they feel real. Because that's the feeling I want of this stream. I want this to feel like a real place, a real group, a real community, you know? We're not just bunch of random strangers who come here to chat about fucking War Thunder every week or whatever. You know, we're a group of people who we interact and we make jokes and say silly things and do all these crazy things together. And also we share those memories of what goes on in the stream. You know, we laugh together, we cry together, we do all those things together. Said the same thing earlier. We're here for the human contact, not for the seamless, flawless gaming performance. But you'd never get that with me anyway, let's be honest. Seamless, flawless gaming performances. That's a bit much. You know how it is. But I'm glad, and I've said it before, that, you know, I've had issues before with trying to actually keep people engaged and keep people around in the community, and I think some of that is because, you know, they like to watch something, not necessarily me. You know, nothing against those people. That's just how they like the Twitch. But I think for me, I've always wanted to be a streamer that people wanted to watch because of me, rather than because of what I was doing. And struggled a lot with that actually over the years. One of the things I've found hard about the streaming space is it's hard for me, I feel like, to forge meaningful connections with people sometimes. And yeah, laugh together, cry together, rob banks together. Exactly. Exactly, man. Exactly. Not that we've done that one, though, of course. Legally speaking, anyway. If anyone has robbed a bank recently and has any money, I wouldn't mind it if you threw it my way. Anyone got any cash lying about from a bank robbery? No, we're a ragtag bunch of weirdos here, but we're our group of weirdos, you know. We're all weird in our own way, and we've all got our own quirks and our own things, and yeah. But we're our own group, and we're not like anyone else's group, and I love that for us. Not swimming in cash like Scrooge McDuck. Mate, if that was reality, we probably wouldn't be having this conversation about depressing shit right now. I probably wouldn't be, maybe wouldn't be quite nearly as, you know, disappointed as I am now. I know I would, I think. I don't think anything would ever change that. Money, they say money doesn't buy happiness. I say it buys you opportunity and time that you're allowed to you know, use that time for other things, but I think in this case it's not something that could be fixed by a bit of cash, so actually that's a silly statement for me to make a moment ago. I think I would feel equally as bad as I do now in the event of having large amounts of money. At least I'd be able to buy some packs of Destined Rivals to make myself feel better though, right? Fucking Destined Rivals, man. That's never been nice to me. If it was reality, you would die diving into the coins. Best we be glad it's not real. You reckon? I don't know, mate. I wish like many people in life, I you know, I wouldn't mind if I won the lottery or something. Be quite nice. Come on. What have we not done on this window arch? The underneath? The underneath. Okay, that's a one bit. Ugh. Streamer would leave us if he was stinking. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'd still be here. I'd still be here. I think honestly, I know you know, people say that money corrupts and whatnot, but I don't I actually don't think I would change a huge amount if I had large amounts of money, in the sense that I think me as a person, I don't think would be kind of corrupted by it. I know it's easy to say that, but I don't think I would. I think I have a decent head on my shoulders. Now sometimes does that head work? No. Sometimes it doesn't work as well as I would like it to. Case in point, what we've been talking about for most of the stream today. But yeah. I do have a head on my shoulders. And it thinks sometimes. Sometimes for better, sometimes for worse. Money doesn't buy happiness, but it buys chocolates, so money does buy happiness. Is this like the Sistine Chapel? It feels a bit like it, isn't it? It's a shopping mall, but it's a bit like the Sistine Chapel, yeah. Bloody window. Come on. Don't mind the fact that we're firing water through the gap here. Don't question it, alright? Blink. Yeah. Oh, man. What a day, eh? I just saw your message, Shags. I can type to you today if that works. That works? Okay. We'll finish the 40 achievements next stream, I bet. 40? 40 achievements left, is there? I hope not. I hope there isn't 40 left. I don't know, to be honest. Maths. I'm not sure. I'm not thinking too much about the achievements and stuff right now, to be honest. As you can tell, I'm having a bit of a day today. So I'm not thinking about that stuff all that much. You know what I mean? I assume you mean 4, but you say that though, man. I know what you mean, but people say some crazy stuff in Twitch chat sometimes, so it doesn't surprise me when people say some wild stuff. Well, I always take it at face value. Just 40, I'd expect at least 60 achievements. If I could do that in a day, that'd be crazy. Oh, 40 total. See, there you go. Exactly, I didn't know what you meant. I thought you meant 40 as in you put 4 and just accidentally put 0 after it. There you go. See, so I didn't know what you meant. Ah. Got that done. I think it's doable. Could be. I'm trying to figure out if we're going to finish this job or not before the end of the day. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to finish this job before the end of the day or not. That's kind of what I'm looking at right now, is like one job at a time. Through the window, through the mall, till the soap drips off the walls. Oh. Oh. Bob. Use the regular nozzle here. The triple doesn't really work so well this close. You guys. You guys are pretty cool, you know that. Never forget that. Math, we are rascals. I mean, you are that as well. You are rascals, but you're pretty good rascals. But rascals nonetheless. Uno. I mean Uno. Let me be nice for once, Bo, alright? Let me be nice, okay? Alright, alright. Uno. Yeah, Uno. I have Uno. I remember once me and Mirage played a game of Uno online. It was like the Xbox app version of it. The Xbox version. We played a game of Uno with the AI and it was... the game lasted like 5 hours. It's ridiculous. I think that bit's like fully done. Scallywags the lot. Scallywags. It's a great word, that, isn't it? You scallywags. And you are scallywags. No doubt about that. Scallywags is what you are. that bit now. Ugh. We've done, well, like, just over a third, probably. This is taking bloody forever. Should have just played Monopoly at that point. Yeah, it was a long Uno game. We were playing against, like, the highest level AI. So it would be like every time you'd, you know, you'd get close to winning, the AI would just pull off some, like, crazy move. And so you'd never win because you'd just get, like, super close all the time, and then the AI would just pull out some bullshit. It was hilarious, but yeah, it was a draining match. You know, bot pulls out 12 plus 4. Man, they were going crazy though with those plus cards and things, man. And that was the worst part, is they'd always, all the AI would have them, so it'd be like me and Mirage, we would play against them, and then they would just stack the pluses, and they'd drop, like, you know, 2 in a turn that would just fuck the whole thing over. And then me and Mirage would, we ended up essentially at the end, I think whichever one of us was closer to winning, we basically, like, sabotaged the game, and we made it so that whoever was closest to winning, we just kind of both worked to win, or to give the win by, like, match fixing, basically, because otherwise it never would have ended. So we kind of had to team up against the AI because they were teaming up against us. So we cheated against the AI, basically, by playing 2-on-1. It was well deserved, though, against the AI, because, I mean, fuck them. Oh. How is that not done? Must be right in the recesses there. There it is. Wee bit of paint on there. Get the old triple back out for a minute. Well, I wasn't hoping to jolt forwards there, but alright. That's what happened. You shot forwards. Exercised class consciousness. Yeah. Yeah, we decided that there was no win, basically, if we didn't work together. So we decided to defeat the AI via working together and teaming up against them. And it worked. We did win in the end. We did indeed win. So there you go. Keep fighting, everybody. You can win against all odds. Keep fighting the AI, yeah. Forever. Never let them win. Never surrender. You guys. I don't know how you guys do it sometimes. No you. Uno reverse. No you. No you with a +4. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to get this one done today, but that's okay. Maybe if I'd gotten to work a bit faster at the start. Okay. We did have to have a break for a breakdown partway through. Great for some nice break dancing, yeah. We might yet, Mr. Frodo. These Lord of the Rings references are getting out of hand. I love them. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a chore, this section, I think. Clean? Guess not. Ah. Yeah, that counts now, I guess. The law has been broken.
The law has been broken.
Quiet. The law has been broken. Meeting has not been called according to the law. The law has been broken. Quite rightly. Quite rightly indeed.
Here comes the subpoena!
That also comes with it. The subpoena. Here comes the subpoena. You're all about... Right, that's it. I'm about to subpoena everybody. You're all going to get subpoenaed after the stream today. Just the way he says it as well. Just, right, that's it. I'm going to subpoena everybody. And then just a few minutes later, here comes the subpoena. So many just glorious moments in the Hamforth Parish Council. Fuck off. That's another one. Fuck off. It's a brilliant video. Absolutely brilliant video. really slowed down on the old chatter, haven't I? I haven't really got as much to say anymore. Now that we're not talking about traumatic shit anymore. We haven't got that long left. There's only 20 minutes or so until the end of stream, so... Will that actually go up there? I don't think that's going to fit, is it? No, it will. Okay, we're not going to need to subpoena everybody this time. By subpoena, he means achievements. Yeah. Yeah. Here comes the achievement. Can we talk about tank vendors in Lancashire? That's funny, mate. I mean, we could. Sure, was it Leicestershire? Might have been in Leicestershire. Had a unique, my uncle works at Nintendo 5. Yeah. Yeah, that was an interesting conversation, wasn't it? The tank vendor in Leicestershire or wherever it was. I think that was the same stream where that guy got banned, actually. That was the time we subpoenaed everybody. Girl, I'm missing law. Oh, it was one of the people that got banned a long time ago. That Calga fan guy. He was randomly talking about how you could apparently buy tanks from some random guy that was like a tank dealer in Leicestershire. I was like, yeah, okay. I'm sure they just have dealerships where they sell tanks, right? I mean, that guy used to talk out of his arse every 5 minutes, so...
Here comes the subpoena!
He got subpoenaed, is what happened there. The guy got subpoenaed. Right, that's it. I'm going to subpoena everybody. Maybe that's what I should respond to my friend with. Here comes the subpoena! Hit him with a subpoena. Alright, that's it. I'm going to subpoena everybody. That's it. Subpoenaing everybody. Not the subpoena, I know. The worst fate of all, getting subpoenaed. Here comes a subpoena. That'll show them. Yeah. They'll probably never want to talk to me ever again, but that'll show them. Thank you guys for the well wishes about that as well. I'm gonna hopefully keep you guys updated to a degree. I'll let you know what's happening. Not the specifics, obviously. That's between me and them. But the general vibes of things, I'll let you know what's happening. There did used to be a show about a guy who dealt in old army vehicles. Did there? Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard about that before. Probably should have done this when we were here the first time. Please keep on keeping on. There's a British musician who collected questionable wartime vehicles as well. Oh. Oh, that reminds me of something the other day as well that was really silly. The Mirage was playing Forza, one of the old Forzas for Horizons. And in one of the cars that you could get in that game is like a 1930s German Mercedes, I think. And he was looking through and he was wanting to put some like decals and stuff on it. And he saw that, you know, you can see those like user generated ones that people make where they have like custom skins that they pre-made, and usually all of them are like, you know, anime skins or whatever for the cars. Someone had done a custom paint job and they made Hitler's car, and it's just like I saw it and I was just like, what the fuck is this, man? Someone had just made like Hitler's Mercedes. I was just like, oh, Jesus. I was kind of laughing about it, but thinking like that's absurd that someone's actually made that. Someone's first thought, oh yes, 1930s German Mercedes, let's make Hitler's car. Like, oh dear. I mean, they'd done a good job on it. It looked good. Like, as a car, it looked good. They put like flags on it and stuff, I think, and it was a cool like design, you know, a well done design, I suppose. But yeah, morally wrong. They'd certainly put some effort into their Hitler Mercedes. Gotta say. It does remind me of one of my favourite Top Gear jokes ever, though, which was the what was it? The James May one where they're talking about Mercedes, funnily enough, and they're talking about they did a 6-wheeled Mercedes, and they were talking about, you know, the Mercedes likes to talk about their heritage, and they didn't bring one thing up when they told them that it was their first 6-wheeled Mercedes that they ever made, and it was a lie because they had a picture of Hitler in one of them doing a salute, and James just goes, no, that's not Hitler, he's just there to do some hand signals. And they say, oh, what signals is he doing there then, James? And he just goes, he's saying, take the Third Reich. And it's such a stupid joke, but it's funny. Of course, it's a roundabout joke if you're not from the UK and you don't understand, because what people would say is if you're going off on the third exit, people will sometimes say, take the third right. So, of course, in that case, he's there doing his hand signal, and it's take the Third Reich instead, because it's James, because it's Hitler standing up doing his salute. So it's quite a like niche joke, but it's quite funny. Doing Elon's gesture, yeah. That one. Try and get these windows done, shall we? Try and get these Windows XP done before the end of the stream in about 10 minutes. We're probably not going to finish this entire one today, and that's okay. We're just going to finish the ceiling next time. Probably. Just because there's still quite a lot to do in this general surface, so... Nope. Yeah. I'm probably going to keep it fairly short and sweet at the end today, though, because, you know, I don't want to go on too much. I'm also going to do something that's questionable, maybe. We'll see. Going to make a questionable choice, maybe, at the end of stream. We'll see what happens. Questionable? Yeah. You'll probably see why. Who we're raiding? I haven't decided yet. I'll have a look at the time. Nice. Oh, you know what? Maybe we will get this done in time. With the triple nozzle, we might, you know. I didn't think we had a hope in hell of getting this shopping mall done, but... I'll tell you what. Again, I believe... Oh, and us finishing this in time. Yeah, you know what? Maybe. Maybe. It looks like we haven't missed anything either. It's just ceiling, center octagonal window. Oh, we must have missed some up here. Oh, we have. Very obviously have, yeah. We'll do that at the end. Smaller mall than I was expecting, honestly. Yeah. Not really too much of a mall, is it? It's more of a just a little small shopping, I don't know, building. Just a congregation of shops, really. It's not really a huge thing that I was expecting. I mean, could you imagine, though, if the shopping mall was, like, full size? My lord, it could take hours and hours and hours. Although, I still think, wait for the last job, whatever it'll be. Because if it's anything like Power Wash 1, the last job is going to be absolutely enormous, probably. Because it was in Power Wash 1, it was that whole temple, so I could see the final job of this game being huge as well. So just be aware of that the final job might not be quite as easy as it seems. Italian arcades, which are precursors to the modern mall, are pretty much this big. Interesting. Last job's a boss fight. You gotta fight against the dirt pile. That'd be funny. Fight against the thing we swore to destroy. The dirt. Nice skylight. Okay, so it's probably the top of this. Oh, maybe not. What is it we're missing on this bit then? You were supposed to destroy the dirt, not join it. Yeah, I know, right? We're the worst. We've become the one, the thing, the very thing we sought to destroy. I think we need the thing, the cherry picker. I think it's on top and we can't quite get to it. I'm genuinely surprised though that we've actually managed to get this close within the time. I really am. I didn't think this was going to be possible. Oh, it's that bit the whole time. Hey! That, man. 6 minutes to spare as well? Okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Back to home base. Not B&Q. Home base. Can we buy that nozzle? Fast, yeah. That was actually pretty fast. Oh, we can. 3,000. Nice. Good evening to you all. Yeah, have a good one, Bob. Thank you so much, man, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And hearing me out and all that. I really appreciate it, man. Futuristic bike. Thank you, dude. Let's do the bike. Why not? We've got 6 minutes. We're speed running the bike, alright? Speed run time. Actually, you know what we can do? We can try and get an achievement with it by using the double turbo nozzle. Let's do the double turbo nozzle. Because if we complete a whole mission with just the double turbo, we get another achievement. So that would be this one, right? The urban... This one. This must be the turbo. Okay, this is the turbo nozzle. Okay. Not great. It'll get the job done though. Probably. I hope. Thank you, Bob, man. I appreciate it. You take care, yeah? A little different to any of the bikes I've seen. Or ridden. I'll be honest. There's 22% of it done already as well. Why are we all changing to pink? What's with the pink today, huh? Trying to throw me off. It's a trend, is it? Alright, okay. Trends to turn your name pink. Oh, they're like individual wheels. Interesting. I really should have done a different job for this, to be honest. For the one using the double turbo, but it's a bit late now, isn't it? Now we're at 50%, it's not that bad. It's nice that it's quite blocky. That helps here. Do you believe? I ask you all that now. Do you believe? I believe. We need some more belief than that. Come on, everybody. Bowls believing. Don't stop believing. Oh. It's not going to be easy to do. I believe. Thank you, Bruce. You guys should believe. Should always believe. Believe in the heart of the cards. Nozzle seems fucking awful. Yeah, I don't know who decided that this was like the professional grade one, because it... I mean, maybe it's just really good at getting rid of certain things, I don't know, but... not dirt, apparently, we know that much. Maybe it's good against, like, rust or something. But it's questionable, I think, that this is the professional grade upgrade. I mean, it's just a spinny nozzle, basically. Front wheel. Oh, the wheel. Not the... Hello. Bloody hell. Achievement unlocked. Is it about to take off? Yay! Look at him go. It's that sodding petrol station as well that we did before. Huzzah! Well, that will be the end of the stream with that one. We're not going to do any more today. That's not how bikes work. That's how this one works, Bol. This one does as it pleases. We're gonna have the town floats job now. Theatre seat. Theatre seats? What? Oh, theatre sets, sorry. Okay, that's interesting. It's like an extra one on the theatre. Right, how many do we think we have left? There's got to be at least one up there, maybe two. That's one. I'd say there's 4 jobs left, maybe 5. Depending on how big some of them are. But I'd say 4 jobs. Okay. Didn't we do this already? We did the theater, the main part of the theater. I guess we didn't do the sets. We did the seats and that. So yeah. All right. I'm gonna pause there real quick. I'm gonna actually switch to the BRB screen because I'm after those hydrates. I really need to go for a pee. So I'll be back in a sec, alright, and then we'll wind down.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
All right, everybody, I'm back. We're gonna switch off the BRB. Yeah. Man, what a day. What a day. People, welcome back, guys. I'm gonna take us out to the main menu. Well, I quit out the game. I'm gonna pull up the other screen. Welcome back, good sir. Let's do a raid block real quick. In case. Okay. I'm gonna keep this pretty short and sweet. First of all, YouTube folks, you can hear me right now. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much for the 12 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. We're going to come back tomorrow. We're hopefully going to do the Pokemon randomizer, and we're going to see how we can do things, all right? We're going to play things as well as we can. And just thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for vibing with me today. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your nights, YouTube people, okay? Take care. That's the YouTube.